the timer starts right now. We're crossing every finish line, we're gonna show 'em how. Whether it's a tactical climb or a world we're building slow, the 300-hour promise is the only way to go. Every win and every fail, every GG in the chat is a brick in the foundation. Yeah, we're proud of that. The drinks are on hand, the seat is set, the lobby's filling fast. Let's make another memory that's built enough to last. The hours burn down, hundreds more to go. Hundreds of hours deep, we're not just putting on a show. We're just getting started, we're going live. Play 300 hours, we've hit you on the clock. The screen is wide open, and we're ready to rock. From the first hour grind to the...
Tip time. Kissy K, here is a tip. When getting bodies for the death still, change the way you are doing it. First, drain the blood. Second, loot the body. And last, take the body. This will allow you to get more out of each kill.
There we go. I hate when it does that. Decides that it wants to turn off my microphone off the volume adjuster. I am doing well. I'm doing very well. Sore as all get out because I went to my physio appointment. Every bone in my body, every muscle is like, no. So bending over is not really an option right now because my core muscles are fucking sore. Ah. Too ornery to take it easy. Plus, what's the fun in that? No one can hear me whinge, you know? I mean, it's not that. I gotta do my 5 quests for Landsrad, and then I have got to do some, I'm gonna farm some level 8 testing stations. Not gonna be easy. Gonna be entertaining for everybody that watches because I tend to lose my cool if it's not going the way I want it to go. Oh. That's the problem. That's the hard part. That is the hard part. But I don't think I have any spare hearts. You're talking about the carryall. Or are you talking about the assault? Okay, the carryall. Okay. Well, to be... Yeah, the carryall. I would, until you get to about 200, or high enough up that you can survive without too much struggles, I wouldn't build a carrier because it's so expensive. You've got to adjust your base for it. You've got to be able to fuel it, which takes 3 full fuel cells every time you go out. 3 of them. So there's not a win there. In fact, it's so expensive to use it is almost a loss. So I don't regret building mine, but honestly, it was not necessary. Yep. Yep. Nope. You'll have to come back to my house. You have to come back to my house. And I'll repair it for you. Because it's a high-end water container. It's not.
My friends, ship 1,000 blessings.
It's not. It's one of those ones. It's a tier 6 or above, and it's expensive repair. You gotta have the ability to repair it, and until you guys get to about 190, you're never gonna be able to repair it. Because you also have to go find where that schematic is from. Okay, well, I'll be in the big hangar. Ooh, I ate way too much, and I didn't think I ate that much. Wow. Whew. I made chicken vegetable soup for dinner tonight. Funny thing is, it's actually, I didn't make it tonight. I made it like 6 months ago. I just had it in the freezer. But I make a really good chicken soup. Oh. Yummy. Head to the Sentinel. That's the easiest way to find my base. I'm at the base of the Sentinel. You go over Hellier's base and just keep going north. Pez, do you need any more crackers? Okay. Wow, 1.5 bowls chock me full. Like I said, I'm at the base of the Sentinel now. I want to do some base building. I really do. Hey, Bubs. You okay? Then just look at Hellier's Gate, go straight up towards Hellier's Gate, then keep going directly north.
Six shadows, demons descend to the dust. Gray steel plate, spice scented rust. The emperor, the elite of the blade, surrounding the one who is not afraid. A shield's hung, blue violet glow against the empty eyes of the merciless foe. One man in the center, surrounded by blades of steel. The weight of the empire is starting to feel. Oh, fortune and bias, wicked fate. The desert is red. The many will fall for the words that were said. Sardoker, you sealed your own end. The iron of the swordsman will never end. A whirlwind of motion, a flash in the sun. The battle is finished.
Alright, come on over here.
Fate, fate, the desert is
Drop it on the ground, or give it to me, one of the two. Yeah, you can't put it in the machine. You gotta either give it to me or put it on the ground.
the swordsman of phantom. He tore him apart, a slide and a parry, twist of the wrist. Two more are falling, lost in the mist. They thought he was gory, they thought he was weak. His blade is the only language they will learn to speak. Through the shields, the slow blade passes, slow through their shields, fast to their soul. The terror of swordsmen takes its dark toll. Oh, fortune and pious wicked fate. The desert is red. The many will fall for the words that were said. Sardoker, you sealed your own end. The iron of the swordsman will never end. A whirlwind of motion, a flash in the sun. The battle is finished before it's begun.
Click the ready button. Oh, you double clicked it. There we go. Whew. You're welcome. They're pretty useful things. If you need some water to fill it up, just come over to the... Yep. I got an answer. Don't guarantee you'll like it.
Tip time. When dogfighting, use the sun's effects to help you battle. It is not easy to target something you cannot see.
Yep. I have got the top of the line cutter array. I have got... Yeah, see, I've got this big boy. This big boy you can only get out in the deep desert. And it takes a bit of farming to get it because it's a very rare drop. Really, really rare drop. One. Not necessarily MK6, but follow me. Let's go see what we've got downstairs. Might have something in the survival area for you. Because the MK6 is, while there are some good MK6s, there are better devices out there than the MK6. So what we want to do is try and find it, see if I've got any spare towel cutter arrays. Towel cutter array is, yeah, but you don't need an MK6 to go to the no, you don't. Oh, I came in this room right here. Right over here. No, downstairs with you. Yeah, you don't need an MK6. What you need is... I have one. That's Sam Buzz. There we go. Give you that. This is so you can repair it. So you'll need to learn this. But I'll build you one. Oops, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Even I forget to click the ready sometimes. Okay, learn that one. I'll build you one. You can learn it here, I believe. Pretty sure you can learn it here. Oh. Okay. Yep, well then I was wrong. Okay, in this one right here, in the standard survival one, there is a cutter array for you. Now, you can get that tile cutter array. I'll show you on my map where you get those. Okay. Right here, the wreck of the Euphoria in the Shiho area is where you get those. You have to farm that location every 45 minutes. Yep. But that's the place you need to go to get that. There's 3 mobs there. Nah, you can keep it. It ain't gonna bother me. Use both. Use, you know. The other one I gave you was a compactor. The schematic you need to go back to your house and learn so you can repair the tile cutter array. Because if you don't learn it, you can't repair it. So, that's it. I gotta get. Oh, you're welcome. That's what the base is for. That's why we have a guild. That's what I do. Yep, that's the fun part of this base. It's not flat. Yep, it is a very big base. I will agree with everyone that this is a very big base. But considering how many people come and go and how many people need stuff, I couldn't have built a smaller base. It just would not have been very functional. But yeah, that tile cutter, the tile cutter array is the second best cutter in the game. Okay, it's better than the tier 6. Tier 6 is good, but it's nowhere near that one. Yep. But whatever you do, don't do the testing stations at your level without a team, because those testing stations are in the deep desert, except for the ones in the A tier, can kick your ass. As we saw, I went and did a testing station and damn near lost everything. Well, considering so far, our server is really good. We are kind of on that, if you don't hurt me, I won't hurt you kind of thing. Which is good, because that means we're kind of a PvE server. And it makes it really enjoyable when you can go all the way through the whole deep desert without worrying. What the hell am I doing? Why am I doing it? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yep, learn that schematic. Then you'll be able to repair the cutter array. Yep. Yep, there you go. Now the destiny is yours. You're welcome. We better get this out of the way. Might help to have my headphones on, or else everybody's gonna get an echo chamber of the same shit every time I do it. Sorry. Brutal reality of being me. Alright. Not a popular thing. It's just brutal reality of learning this game. Ah! Can't use my ornithopter yet. Damn it! I have to repair everything. And I'm not sure if I've done that. I'm just talking to myself. As long as I don't start arguing with myself, we're doing okay. Alright? Because you don't need to repair the cutter array. There's nothing damaged with it. It's brand new. Yeah, it won't allow you to repair something like that unless it's broken. It'll be like, no, you don't need to be repairing this because XYZ, you've already got plenty of shit. Oh, what is, why, I've been lazy, I haven't re-added stuff into, oh, I've gotta do that. I'm not gonna do that right now though. Ah, blah. Oh yeah, no, dude. Repairing is one of my core things. I've met people that don't repair until it is actually dark red, until it's like really almost falling off their ship. And I'm like, no, that's not your smartest bet, because it's like any, they put a lot, and a lot of people, the mechanics that are in this game, people have not been paying attention to what they have done. A lot of real world mechanics are in this game. So I dare say that because they paid attention to those type of things, they probably also paid attention to the fact that if you have a vehicle that is not repaired regularly, you lose performance while it is unrepaired. Try this again, I screwed up again, I forgot somebody that needed to be repaired. So it's, you know, if you don't want to repair your vehicle until it's almost falling apart, well, performance-wise, that's your own fault. Yep. Because it's like, it's the real world thing. I mean, if you didn't put oil in your car, it's not going to go very far. Don't put petrol in your car. It's not going to go very far. I'm off to do a quest. That's good. There's actually, when you get to about MK5, there's not an MK6 that I've found. Well, that's getting up there. Now, did you go with a trooper, or did you go with a swordsman, or somebody else? Because there's a few classes. Which class did you start with when you built your character? Now, when you first start your character, you get to choose a... I can't tell you. It would have been the first thing that you... Okay, where at? But that's not your first one. That's not your first one. When you first make your character, you will choose a class. Yeah? But that's not the class, that's just your trainer.
The sun is
Okay.
a hammer, pushing the piston.
Someone here. This may be important. Reloading. Empty.
In the desert is thought and its soul. The spotters are circling high, searching for worm sign to see us all through. But the rhythmic vibrations are calls to the deep.
Well, have you talked to any other... no, that wouldn't be a great way to figure it out either.
Keep harvesting, cries out the master on high. But I see the ripple beneath the clear sky. Oh, dry the harvest.
Okay, that would be... yeah, that's the planetologist you probably would have spoke to. And you probably spoke to the trooper at... yeah, so... but those really aren't your primary. Your primary is where you're strongest at. So...
Aerial cable is snapping in two. There's no one to save us. There's
you gotta kill
nothing
about...
to do.
yeah.
Duke is shouting, he's calling the men. I'll never see my crew again. Abandon the machine, let the iron remain. For the water of life is the desert's own rain.
Oh, fuck off. Seriously? Game just crashed on me. I don't get those crashes too often, but when you get them, it's frustrating as hell. Because I was in the middle of the air. So I'm going to come in there, and my character is going to get beat the fuck up. And I'll have to repair, I'll have to heal myself. But oh well, there's nothing like you can't do that.
I dream of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a great sniper rifle. Second best sniper rifle in the game. Well, that was good news.
Tip time. KCK. Here is a tip. When building your character, don't focus too much on the perfect gear.
Yeah, they're pretty good at that, aren't
Learn
they?
how to play a style that fits how you game. Having perfect gear will not make a good player into the greatest. Only play time. Remember, there is always someone better.
Rusting in the summer wind, 10,000 years of head drive. Choking out the stars, I see the cracks. I see the hungry ghosts, they crawl. They'd beg for some water. Dusty palms up and wide, cold, hard. Greed in the gears. Burn the old empire down. Watch the gold melt to the floor. We don't want your ancient crown. Not anymore, not anymore, not anymore. Burn it down. Burn it down. Break the ground. Stiff color. Sipping venom from the cup. Smiling while they choke. Just one word kills them all. Falling. Tapestry of hard lies. Big lies. Fat cats in the sand.
Where's your backup? It doesn't matter, you're not real.
Watch the gold melt to the floor. We don't want your ancient
That's where your backup is. They're just as fake as you are.
not anymore. Burn it down.
I see someone.
Nice try. Geekhead, you deserve to die. Now it's time to get the hell out of Dodge.
We don't want your ancient crown.
You're scared. Well, that's a good thing. That means you're alive. There's actually a couple of ones that will get you. They have built them just ever so perfectly. Like, they could have done this one a lot better, this map that I'm on now, but I don't think a lot of people would have handled it very well, because what they needed to do to make this map better was elevate the scare factor. Hi all, how you doing? Taz! I'm doing great, my friend. I am doing excellent. Besides being overly sore from physiotherapy, but you know, hey, gotta get to that point where healing's gonna be painful. You know it's gonna work. So, ouch. This is Simpo. It's to Simpo, but if you look up the word to Simpo, it doesn't exist. It's not a real word. But if you look up the word Simpo, S-I-M-P-O, this map should have never been named that. But it's a cool map. Oh my god, and the way they did this, oh, is so perfect. I'm fanboying over this map because it is fun. It is one of the new locations from the last update that are on the overland map. So it's right there. So you've got Broodworks over here, you've got Haga Basin over here, and here's Disimpo. But if you want a good laugh, go look up what the word Simpo means. And then wonder why the fuck they did that. Oh, yeah. Don't rush to do it. That's for sure. Why? I needed to... Oh, I screwed that up. Oh well. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. It probably was. Was I in my assault? Because I only went out there in my assault earlier because I'm doing every 2 hours out to C1. Oh. C1 holds a material that you need in the game, and it's one of those materials that you're going to use a lot of. So once you get to about tier 6 materials, you need to start collecting spice-infused plastinium dust. Say that 8 times fast. Come on, I dare ya. Spice-infused plastinium dust. That is going to be one of your... Oh my god, why do I have to get this? And on top of it, you'll also need to get irradiated slag. And what you do is you have to go cave spelunking, so you get to go out to the deep desert and find all the caves and find out which one has the spice-infused plastinium dust. Which this week C1 has spice-infused plastinium dust. What armor plating? Because you can get those armor plates almost everywhere besides the deep desert. Because if you've gotten to the stage where you can do overlands, You can do the overlands and get those there too. And probably quite still composite armor. Yeah, no, you should be able to get that easily. You don't have to do deep desert for that. Your testing station's near the wall, so near the same wall that you go out into the deep desert on. Up near the western shield wall in the north, that area all along there is going to have those type of materials. Yeah, you can get a lot out of there. Blushing Cavern, I'm in the Blushing Cavern right now. Let's see if we can find some. Not that I really need it, but hey, why not? Because I am one of those hoarders. I hoard everything. I am a game hoarder, not a real world hoarder. Come on, little swordsman, where are you? That didn't work out for you, now did it, sunshine? Na 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 na. Yeah, I had to dance on this grave. Free water. Alright, let's see what we got, what we got. Okay. You may actually also benefit from just looting everything off of your opponents. I mean, loot everything and then deconstruct. That's also another way to get what you're looking for.
You can do this once at each location.
What am I doing? I'm crafting something useless. There we go. Dude, I am a professional speaker with the medical community. If you call me whatever you want to call me, I'm not a snowflake. Or I'm not a person that's worried about pronouns. If people are like, oh my god, I've called you he or called you she, I don't care. I really don't care. I know that sounds callous and cold, but I'd rather people feel comfortable with me just being me than worrying about how I present my pronouns. And as I tell all doctors and nurses that I teach and train, if you don't know a person's pronouns, just call them by their name. You can't go wrong. You literally cannot go wrong. I have never heard a doctor or a nurse ever say, oh, I called somebody by their name and they corrected me and said, call me by my pronouns. Nobody's ever done that. No one's ever going to do that. It just doesn't make logical sense. If you call them by a person by their name, makes them feel more special, makes them feel more connected to you as a person, and doctors go, oh yeah, that's right. And that's kind of what they need to do. So, And I got another speaking engagement. Yes! I'm back on the rebound. "2020 wrecked my whole business. It pissed me off. Oh yeah, no. Like my whole point as a, I am not, I admit I am trans, okay? I have no problem admitting that. I have no problem accepting that my life is vastly different than a lot of people's. But I'm not going to use it as an excuse to say poor me or anything like that. I'm just not built that way. I'm not looking for victim mentality or anything else. If a person calls me Allie, or they call me Al, or they call me Hitcher or Shadow, I'm okay with all those. If you call me he, okay. You may have known me before I transitioned. I'm okay with that. If you call me she, I'm okay with that. If you use they, I'm okay with that. And that's my whole approach to it. And I would like to see more trans people take that approach. Because what happens is you have all those people that wear orange shirts, red hats, and white pointed hoods that think we're the end of the world. And if you take away their ability to say that by going, yeah, so you call me he, I'm not going to be upset. Then they have no more power over you. And that is simply true for almost anybody.
Someone's here.
Fucking drill shotter. Fucking hate them. Yet here I am, taking a vantage point. Double tap. Don't. All right, we need this one. Throw me a freaking bone here. I shot him. Where did he go? I have been known to shoot them and then go all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna get ambushed here by 4 of them. Fucking hell, I took some damage. Not acceptable. Yeah, thank you. I try. I try to be as honest and as forthright as I can. And I try to help others. Hence why I was a mental health worker, and hence why I speak to a lecture for doctors and nurses on transgender and gender diverse healthcare. Which I've got 2 talking engagements. Yes. Unfortunately, both of them are in May. And I won't see any profit until after May. Because it'll take them, government agencies don't pay right off the bat. They take a few weeks afterwards to get you the money, even though they asked you to do something. But I'll happily do it time and time again. Oh. I love it. Usually I sit down when I'm in a room with doctors and nurses. I throw them a curveball, and I love it. The reaction every time I've done this is so funny, because I ask a very simple yet interesting question. What gender are you? And do you... Oh yeah? You do? Fucking fantastic. You have a song to share with me. Well, are you happy to share it with everybody? And is it something you created? Because if it's not copyrighted and you're happy to share it with anybody, go to our Discord, go to the Dune section, and put it under the Dune Radio. And then I'll download it, add it into the rotation. Unless it's offensive, then we're just gonna have to have a chat about that. But yeah, seriously, if you want to put it in there, I've been asking for people, try and make something. What have you got to lose? You might find you actually enjoy making music.
Who's that? Where's backup? That's empty.
Oh, even a bit. My backup. Oh, okay. I'm like, what? Your backup is dead. I killed it. And I'm still killing it. Well, if he created it, have him join my Discord and upload it himself. That way, I don't feel, I want to give credit where credit is due. And I would be more than happy to put it up there and give a shout. Because that's all I ask people to do. It's on a Spotify. Oh, so he uploaded it to Spotify. Okay, once it gets done there, I can't put it on mine. But I'd be happy to listen to it. Because the rules kind of change when you start to involve other groups that have requests. But I'd love to listen to it. I seriously would. I'll, give me his contact details. Because, fucking yeah. I love when people make different music. And if he did it without using AI, fuck yeah, that'll be awesome. And if he gives me permission, I'll in an email, I'll use it. I'll get him some traction. Even if it is guild specific, I'll still do it because I dig it. I dig it. Because I think, it's much like the time you take crafting the music, the time you take writing the music. You want it to get out of there. You don't just want to hold on to it and look like a total dweeb. Oh. My allergies are kicking my butt today. You're 44 down. Okay. Reload, because we're going in all guns blazing, boys and girls. That's the way you do it. You play your music on MTV. Now that ain't working. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Okay, there's your first music one. Who? It is AI. Oh, okay. Yeah, link me up. Give me his contact details in Discord, and I'll get in touch with him because I would love to talk to somebody else that does it because I don't know everything, and I would love to know some more tricks or share some of the tricks that I have learned. Alrighty. Woohoo! After this quest, I've got to go check on Hez because he really is quiet. I worry about it. He's my baby. I worry about my kids. Even the ones that are being turds in life. I still worry about them. I don't think I'd be a very good parent if I didn't worry about my kiddos. I'm a happy little killer, don't you know?
Who's that?
I'm a happy little killer, don't you know? Fine, motherfucker. I'm coming here. Aw, damn. He almost had me. Almost had me. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Aussie Dan Dan. Alright, 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 alright. I will do that. I will look him up.
There's someone here. They're coming.
You know what? We're gonna try something. Nope. See you later, alligator. After walk, crocodile. Sucks that there's no loot in here. Just saying, game, put some loot in here. Holy schmoly. Okay, give me let me get to a safe place and I will do that. I will follow that link. And I will show some love to a fellow streamer. Because I'm happy to do that, you know. Fly! Because one of these times I got to do a collaboration. I want to do a collab with somebody that's fun. Not, you know, I've seen a lot of I've been approached by a lot of streamers who are like, come do a collab with me. And you listen to what they're doing, you're like, oh god, just shoot me in the foot. I've got a sense of humor. If I'm going to collab with someone, they got to have a sense of humor. Oh, I heard you. But there's nothing you're going to do to me. 'Cause I gotta go visit Ozzy. I mean, if it was Ozzy Osbourne, yeah, I'd visit him too, but he's a bit dead now, so. Alright, let's go. Whoop! Over to the chat. No, that's mine. That's his. Nope, that's mine. Okay. Ozzy Dan Dan. See. Control Victor. This might be funny. I may already be following him. Nope. There he goes. He just earned a follow from me. Hey, if you're having fun in mine, could you follow me? It would help. And you're probably thinking, how does that help? Well, it's emotional happiness. And as a streamer, you do really, you really do look for that. I've got to go check on Hez. I'll be back in a moment. Be my luck, he's probably taking a shower. Oh yeah, that was easy. I'm so proud of him. Oh my god, it was the strength of my life. I'm surprised my dad didn't kill me growing up because I did not do my homework. I had no desire to do homework. Had no desire to go to school. And yet my kid comes home, doesn't have to have me ask him to do homework. He just goes and does it. Fuck yeah. I'm proud of my kid. I mean, if you haven't noticed, I am. I'm proud of all my kids. One I'm not. But it's their life. They will make their choices. They will be mean and nasty to everybody in the family. And eventually when they need family, family might not be there for that person. And believe me, if you are mean to your family, unless they've deserved it, you better stay friends with your family, because if you ever have a kidney problem, they're your closest markers. Same with if you ever have cancer and you need to get bone marrow transplant, you're gonna need people that match. And direct family is the closest group, if you didn't know. And then they go from direct family, they go to extended family, then they go to public. Know this because my niece died of leukemia after she had successfully managed to survive bone cancer. And we all got tested for matches in our oh shit. Not that. Okay, you're dead. So far away. I need to get the barrel extender on this. Thank you for dying! We really do appreciate your sacrifice to the body bank. Oh, sorry. Oh. God, good grief. I'm moving into the allergy season again. I love the shotgun. It's just so much fun. I know I got damaged, but still, it's so much fun to watch them when you shoot them and they knocks them right off their feet. I like that. Oh, hey, do you have some goodies for me? You do. Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna look for, Okay. Give me a second. I've got to look for something, that I've said we would do a couple of runs, and we'll see what we get out of it for them, for those armor pieces. Inventory. Yeah, plate steel right there. 16 from running these ones. Yeah, that's it right now. If you're enjoying the music and you'd like a copy of it, you're more than welcome to go to our Discord. All you have to do is just be cool. That's it. Welcome to join. If you're liking the stream and you want to keep update with the latest news, the latest goss, finding out why my stream is not running, it's going to be because I'm usually ill. But you can find that out on our Discord. That way you're not left holding the bag wondering. Oh. How did you hear me? You're not going to repair. I'm not going to let you get up after whapping a bandage on. You can just fucking forget that. Good evening, my friend. And how has your day been? Oh, I missed the AFK part. That was good. I'm dancing with the devil. Oh. Really about 7 o'clock, people start to filter in. Oh, happy day! Oh, there it goes. That's better. Trying to find the right angle. I think it's gonna be. Yep, it's right there. I got it. Lucy in the sky with Zantax. Wow, I missed them both. most embarrassing. Whoa, yay, I should hang my head in
Identify
shame.
yourself.
In the halls where the light which one no, the retelling archive, a city of stone where
Turn my shield back on.
recorded and shown. We don't trade in spice, we don't trade in steel, we trade in the truths that the great houses feel. From a birth in the night to a death in the sun, before they've begun. Mutually, the ink is the blood of the ghost of the key to the door. Knowledge is power, and power is blind. But the truth is a weapon that we free design. You come to us seeking a name or a face to find where your enemy left a small trace. We'll give you the data, we'll give you the file with the theory that's not in a smile. If a treaty is broken, if a logic is flawed, where the shadow where the architect's mind, leaving the
Oh,
ignorant far, far behind.
I killed him.
The ink is the blood on the page, the keepers of wisdom, the ghosts of the age from
It's shotgun time, boys and girls. Yee-hoo! I'll take hits for that every time. Oh, I like it when a plan comes together. It's just like, it's simple humor, I realize, but it's fun. You like watch them, you hit them and their body goes, "Meow." And just because I can, and I like the press. Well, they're not supposed to play tickle. Well, okay. And the problem with that is what? You're not dead. We can find a positive in it. And 30 minutes, we got to go back out to the deep desert. Good job. Yep. Yep. It's a drone, essentially, a spot that'll just sit there and shoot. It works in some areas really effectively. Yeah. It is. It is really good at. Yeah, it is really good at providing you another gun that's constantly firing. If you go into certain areas in certain maps, it actually becomes probably one of the best things out there. Yep. That's a very useful skill when you're doing multiple people in certain instances. Alright, Taz. Taz. Let's see which one you're looking for. Yeah? Composite armor plating. Right there. So yeah, after doing all those doing those overlands, all I got was 6. So you can get them. They're very, very slow to get that way. So just be mindful that you're gonna need to farm. Or you need to move to my server. You need to move to my server, and I can give you as many as you need, because I think that's one of the ones I'm actually starting to overflow. I'll have to go check. How in the hell? Where the hell is my top? Oh, that's why. I was missing my top for my character. I was like, where in the fuck is my top? I'm like half naked. Oh yeah. Got a bra knickers, yep, I'm fine. Adieu. Did we get it? Come on. Yeah. It's like typical. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. It's like you've played so many RPGs, and every time you look at it, women are not wearing clothes that you would actually fight in. You just wouldn't do it. And I'm always laughing because it's like, yep, that's not reality, boys. That's just for teenage boys who can't seem to get a real girlfriend. Yeah, I know. You caught that, thank you. Yeah, are you in the deep desert or are you in the Haga Basin? Are you in the deep desert or are you in Haga Basin? Yes. Okay, so if you're in Haga Basin, yep, if you're in Haga Basin, every 45 minutes all chests will respawn. And if you do a quest and you leave that quest and you come back into that quest, so if you're doing overland questing, what? Huh? What house? Oh, okay, for your faction. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, because you're talking about the factions. I am, yes, just be careful when choosing. Yeah, it's your faction. So you can see on my side, I'm all the way up to 20. Yep. and then you get blocked out of being able to go to red. Unless you... Yeah, unless you turn trader. If you turn trader, that's a whole nother ballgame. I don't want to do it on this character because this character is an Atreides character. Into the Broodworks we go! Oh my god. That'll do it. Get that in your gob. Ooh, hurry up and die. Oh, you're not... What, are you thinking you're gonna survive this? That does end a person's ability to, you know, get you. They're dead. Cool. Flying around in Haga. Right, but if they're... Okay, so there's only a couple of people in our Haga basin, so... that could be anything. Phoenix has an ornithopter. I believe Nikki has one as well. Ah! Yeah, it's about time you died, you scum-sucking Yeah, I don't know who that would be, because Phoenix is not ready for the Deep Desert. But, didn't need to double tap you, but I did. Now you might ask why I tear that one down, because there is a quest where you actually have to destroy it, and I can't remember which quest it is, so I just usually go through it, and anytime I see it, I destroy it, so I don't have to, if I've got the right quest, I got the right quest. If I don't, it's not gonna phase me that much. Oh, you shot at me. Somebody should have warned you. That's a foolish We are not doing well on our hitboxes today. I like when he says, "We've got incoming." Get in there. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Wait until you hit 180 and then you're like, I fucking hate this. Well, it's 180 that the game really starts to, it punishes you. It takes forever. Like 190 to 200, if you know the trick, I mean, from 190 to 200, if you know the trick, you can do it easily. If you don't know it, well, yeah, that's gonna drive you crazy. We have a total of 40 maximum. Yeah, we have a total of 40 slots. Right now we're only using 4. So if people want to join us, well, the rules to join are very simple. Be cool. Yep, there's you, there's myself, there's Phoenix, and there is Nikki. So, if you want to join our server, the rules are very simple. All you have to do is simply join our Discord, be a regular on our streaming, let me get to know you, and approach me, ask. Once you reach those levels, it's pretty much a given that I'll give you the password. But I just have to get to know you because I do not like uncool people. It's that simple. And if you have to ask what uncool is, you're not there. Well, no, you don't have to be an asshole to be uncool. You're just not switching on your God-given brain. And a lot of people do that. Because this isn't the first server I've hosted. Yeah, that too. A lot of people don't have them. But yeah, this isn't the first server I've run. I've run a few over my years, and I don't have time for people being dickheads to others. If you're gonna be that way, go do it on somebody else's channel, not mine. And don't think you can come into my Discord and do it. Because I will protect those that are under my watch. You know what would be good? A nice, big, slow-cooked roast. Oh, that's good. Ooh. Does help, doesn't it? I had to go for a drink. Had to go for the drink drunk. Had to go get a drink. Yeah, you're gonna get to a point where you're gonna have enough of those wraps that you actually have to drop the fucking things. Why is that not showing up in there? It's showing up in there. Why is it not showing up there? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like, what the fuck? What the proverbial fuck was going on with that one? I'll be here for a sec. You know, I want to try something, and I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see if this works, because one of the issues, and we're just gonna see if this works. If it works, it's great. If it doesn't, well, we know why it didn't work. So we want. Wow. Glad people didn't see me typing that in. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. What? No, stick that up your butt. Fuck off. I'm not giving you a free follow just for you to, I'm not gonna create an account just so you can, like, because it always appears like I look so washed out, and I'm really not this light colored skin. I am very fortunate to have olive colored skin, and every time I stream it looks like I'm fucking white as a ghost. My blood is Native American. Boop.
A heart filled with sadness for a long lost love. She moves with silent footsteps like a shadow on the wall.
See how that fuel cell right there has got hardly anything in it? It's a fuel cell you want to come in and put in your, in case you run into Shabazi again. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Oh, tomorrow we'll get the augment. Woo! Yeah, baby! So now we gotta go back to L because I want to see where we're sitting at. We're at 19, so that's fine. Tomorrow we'll be at 14. And then we have to choose a different house. So we've got Alexan, and then we'll have Lindarin. We can't use Haggle. I think Ekaz might be available for me. Let's double check. Yep, next will be Ekaz. For those who don't know, yesterday we had a request that we get ourselves linked up with Ko-fi. I've never heard of Ko-fi before. It's one of those things there are so many services out there. Just saying that, you know, you can't, there's no way to join every single one of them, or let alone know each and every one of them. So what I have done is I looked at Ko-fi, I created a Ko-fi account. If you'd like to donate a coffee to the Ko-fi account, all money that is in the Ko-fi account will go to Hezekiah's trip. We are currently yet slowly climbing to get to reach that goal. So it takes a bit, it takes a lot. I will give it that much. See, that's not right either.
All behind the spice blue veil, oh lady of the morning sea, the rose among the sand.
That might be a little bit better.
Of a billion years resting in her hand, soft as the Caledon mist, yet stronger than the stone.
Red orange.
She carries all the weight of worlds and walks the path alone.
I think it's a little interesting that when you're doing these, you're working with cameras and such like that, and colors, etc. It can be a pain in the ass because if you don't have, unless you have professional lighting, you're never gonna get what you're hoping for, unless you get like external lights and such like that, and the ability to reflect the right color back to your face. There is a few tricks. I just haven't utilized those tricks yet.
Tip time. Save every blood bag and leader John. Fill them and keep them full. When you do that, you have created a backup water system when you use all your water due to refining.
Oh boy. Well, we had a fun time last night. Where's everybody tonight? Oh my goodness. How goes it? You winning? No, I'm talking to Hez real quick. How much homework you got? Ooh. Yeah, just remember this guy's being a dickhead, so okay. You and I are agreeing on that. I have a interesting point of view when it comes to homework with kids. Until you reach about grade 10, no homework should be given. None whatsoever. And then once you're about grade 10, you need to start doing homework. You need to start really knuckling down and getting ready for university. But I don't think we need to do that to kids under grade 10 because they need to be kids. They need to go out and explore and have fun in the world. You know, I remember a time when I used to go out, and I know I'm gonna really date myself here. I used to love riding my bike around the neighborhood, hanging out with my mates, doing different things. I'm not the type of parent that says no to my kids going out and hanging out with their mates. I'm never gonna do that. That's just not something that you're gonna find me doing. But in saying that, the teachers need to stop piling it on the kids. I know my kids in a private school, but still, it doesn't matter. They need to like live a little bit. All right, so what do we got next? What do we got next? What do we got next? We are done with Landsrad, so that's done. What we need to do is actually... do I have any more repair wire in here? Yes, I do. Gotta repair another ornithopter. This is the curse of my life. Use ornithopter, repair ornithopter. Use ornithopter, repair ornithopter. Wonder where all my materials, all my base materials go? Well, I can tell you quickly and easy. They go right down the shitter, and they go directly to repairing my ornithopters. I was having a laugh because somebody was bitching. All right, I was having a bit of a laugh because somebody was having a bit of a whinge, a bit of a bellyache, shall we say? Yes, we will call it a bellyache because that's all it fucking was. He was upset that he had to farm materials to repair his ornithopter. Newsflash, Bat Boy. Everybody has to do that. It's like, you know, you go to work. This is a real world thing. You go to work, in case you've never gone to work. You go to work. You work for somebody else. They give you money because you've worked for it. Then you have to repair your car. Welcome to a game world where you don't work, but you've got to go get materials, bring them back, repair your vehicles. Repair your house. Repair your armor. It don't come for free, sunshine. Oh yeah, so do I. Oh. But also realize that your time is limited. So if you look at the durability meter, right? And if it gets to about halfway, you really should replace those items. Because your durability gets hit, you still start to go down. And you can't afford that. Because if you get, you know, stranded in the deep desert, it's a bit of a bitch. Ask me how I know. I mean, Hayden was with me one time when I got stranded in the deep desert. Fuck. Yeah. It has. It's happened twice, unfortunately. One time was my fault. The other time, I got caught in a sandstorm, and I barely touched down, barely kept my my ornithopter from being completely destroyed, but it did destroy my ornithopter wings. Now, if you're in the deep desert, here's a tip. I haven't made a tip about it yet, and I've got to. It's got to go down on the tip list. So if you're in the deep desert and you have an accident, or you, hold on, deep repair. If you have an accident or you need to repair or you got hit by the sandstorm and it ripped all of your durability out of your wings, you're not going to be able to repair them with ease. So the best thing you could do is you respawn, but do not respawn at your base. Repeat, do not respawn at your base. Respawn at the taxi service in the deep desert. Then take the taxi service to the closest trade post that you have to your base. The reason for that is because if you go directly to your base as a respawn, you will lose your items. It's just a feature, it's not a bug. It is a feature. But if you go from getting damaged or, you know, what have you, you can then go to the taxi service. The taxi service will take you out of there, and you won't lose anything. But if you try and do it yourself, I really don't like you, big man. If you don't know how to play with drill shots, this is how you do it. Oh yeah, baby! I got my pig sticker. I'm going pig hunting. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. I see you. Come on.
Where's my backup?
Your backup is dead, bitch! Jack slap you into the ground. You go. Your backup is dead. D-E-D-D. Sorry, it's D-E-A-D, I know. But I'm just having some fun. Oh, light up.
Empty.
Surprise, motherfucker! Grab this. Yay, it's respawned. Okay, so what this means, we gotta come back out here in 2 hours and do it all over again. Why? Because I'm a glutton for punishment and I need spice-infused plastinium dust. And you can farm this by going to other locations. But to be honest, going to C1 this week is your best bet to get spice-infused plastinium dust. You just have to do it every 2 hours. Now, if you're on our server, unfortunately, I just did it, so it's not going to refresh in the deep desert for 2 hours. So, if you can beat me to it by 9:30, you could get that. You just saw, it's 3 to 4 fights, not that big of a deal, easy to do. Hello, new person. Hope you're having a great day. Or I could do it in this accent. Well, hello there. Now, if you could tell me where that came from, what movie it came from, it was in the 90s that movie came out. And I'll even give you one hint. The hint being Robin Williams. That's it. If you can figure out the movie, good on ya. If you can't, well, we'll wait a little bit and I'll give you the clue. I won't give you another clue, I'll just give you the answer. If you haven't noticed, we do have this. It is, it really is advised. And then because one of my viewers requested, they say, shall I say, they requested, I get a Ko-fi account. And I did that today with about 10,000 other things. But I have a Ko-fi account now. And if you'd like to buy me a coffee, I'll be very thankful for the cup of coffee, but I'll just give the money to Hezekiah, who's going on a tour of Australia. And we've already raised $1,500. He has to have $3,000. That's how much he has to have. So we're right now trying to raise an additional $1,500, which, thanks to 2 amazing people, we are down to only needing $1,300. Also, to give you an idea, an update on the server health, because we have people that are donating to the server. In 14 days, our renewal will come up. I will renew the server for 1 quarter. So we'll go for 3 months, and we'll see where the game is throughout that 3 months to whether or not we extend it another 3 months. So we'll go 3 months, 3 months, 3 months. I do believe that the game is doing well. It's not great, it's well. Is it healthy? Yeah, I think it's pretty healthy. It's getting there. I do wish people would stop trying to find cheats. I just wish they'd just go, oh, there's a problem. We'll get in touch with the game, and we'll go from there. I wish people would do that instead of just cheating. But that's just me. And I think that if, and this is brutal honesty to Funcom, if Funcom actually wanted to get rid of the repair bug, they just let people repair 100% of the item. Make it cost more, make it a different, jack up the cost on repairing after for 90 to 100%, or make it a floating scale, Let's do something different. You'll remove that problem. But you won't ever remove the problem of people cheating. You just can't. Oh, we're up to 76. We're up to 76. Oh, the crowd goes wild. Oh my god. You know what? We gotta go do some fun things. What are we doing? What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, we're gonna go do a time trial. We're gonna go do a trial. A testing station. Start. Oh, lordy. Okay, so we did get some new information. Somebody did a fucking fantastic overland map information. If you go to our Discord, in the Discord, there is a section called Resources. Dune Resources. And I was fortunate enough to watch a video by Talath, T-A-L-A-T-H, who did a fantastic video on the best loot to use from the overland maps and your current gear together, combined together, and what augments are best for you, how to do that. Really? You could have just made chocolate chip cookies. No, I don't want any. But if you go to our Discord, you can get the information. There is also 3 Excel sheets that are on there. And those Excel sheets have the data that he was using to make his video. And it is very helpful to have that data. And one of the things he pointed out, and I really do appreciate him for pointing this out. Nope, we've got to get some incendiary gel, and we got to get our AoE. There are 3 stages that are best to farm in, and I can tell you them, but I'd get it wrong. So I would prefer if you did go to our Discord and take a look at the data, watch the video. You'll see what he's talking about, because it's like 5, 8, 15, I think is the next one. So it's 5, 8, 15. Those are the best ones to do to get for the best loot for each tier. So you have tier 0 items, then you have tier 1 items, etc., etc., etc. And it can be a bit of a pain. We got to go check our water sources before we go do something silly. Oh. We've got to make some more filters. Once I get rid of these, whatever you do, don't make the particular filters if you can make the advanced ones. They're a pain in the ass every 12 hours. Yeah, uno momento, I will get up and give you a hug. I promise. I see you standing, arms extended, looking at me like, please hug me. And I shall give you a hug, my wonderful son. Uno momento, por favor. Whoop. Wrong thing. Okay, give me a second. Gotta give a kid a hug. Oh shit! And it comes from a real team. No, it is actually the Mighty Ducks. Huh? I am grumpy. Yeah. Because it was Jasmine and Xavier that found it, which are one of my other kids. The other one's a stepchild. No, because he never adopted me. Jasmine did. Yeah, okay, you said that. I agreed with it. My son and the other, my stepson, he's a twat. I'm like, okay. I agree with him 100%. He's not gonna get an argument with me. I got out of a hospital. I had a health scare. Ended up in a hospital for a month. And then while in the hospital, because I was so stressed about the health scare, I ended up with adult chicken pox. There's a word for it, and I'm having a brain fart. Yep, I can't think of the word for adult chicken pox. There is a medical condition, and it was all up the side of my head, and oh, I had scabs all over from it. It hurt so bad. Huh? And when I came home from the hospital, my stepson thought it would be acceptable to tell me he would put me back in the hospital, which that was the first time he ever felt like he could jump. And I said to him, if you feel froggy, you can jump. I don't think you'll like the result, but you go ahead, you jump. Because when I grew up, my dad used to say that. When you feel froggy enough that you can actually stand up to me, you go ahead and jump. He backed down rather quickly. But it was like, boy, aren't you getting big for your britches. I may be coming out of the hospital still walking on death's bed, but if you're going to be a dick, I'd go be a dickhead somewhere else. So, if you're, if you want to, you can come into our Discord. Our chat in Discord is live. So if you're missing half the conversations, you're not getting everything, our Discord has it. And you can talk directly to me. And if you like the music and you want to make your own AI music and have it played on our server, you'll have to talk to me and we'll have a discussion about what are the rules behind that. But if you can achieve those rules, I'll be happy to support you. And you know what I did? I did something really stupid. I forgot the kitchen sink. I beat this guy before this way, we'll just do it this way again. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna check out some of this guy's data that I've got up on the Discord. So he said level 5 is one of the best ways to get augments and everything, and level 8. Well, I really don't want to go into a level 5. I'm gonna go into a level 8. No, I don't have my, oh yeah. And I'm gonna go to a level 5 just to check that first. Because I don't think I didn't bring any spice. My spice meter is full. That was stupid. Oh well. And because shields are not optional, we're gonna put our shielding on. If you're low on water, you won't be here. And then as you're walking through here, watch which ones you're grabbing. Oh, I'll grab the MK2s as You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, and by the way, the answer to that quiz that I gave earlier is Miss Doubtfire.
Identify yourself.
Shields up. Let's back up.
Bitch, I ain't here to fuck spiders or rabbits. Y'all gonna die. I'm gonna kill every last one of you motherfuckers. Take you down. Shotgun. Boot to the head. Rocket up your bum. I don't care. I'm gonna kill you. Oh. And since I don't really want to, I'm in a safe place, I will use standard bandages instead of an MK kit. So there's a tip right there. If you're in a safe place and you can get some bandages, use the stinking bandages. Whoop and whoop and woohoo. Let's see if Nikki is actually on. Let's see who's on. Yeah, Nick is on, and you're on, and I'm on. Oh, hallelujah! All right, time to go. You know, if you don't know, and I'm gonna give you a friendly tip. If you don't know about schematics for augments, there is an easy way to get them. It's not difficult, it's actually very easy to do. What you do is you run in here, you ignore going upstairs, you ignore everything else, and you just go around the base of it, and you can get into the simple room. And then what you do is you get the hell out of there, and you reset the quest, and you do it again. You can actually farm the augments. I mean the MKs. You can farm the fucking schematics. Oh my god, I'm gonna massacre my brain today. And also, if you didn't know, the lightning in this game, electrical damage, is actually considered fire damage. It's not electricity damage, it's fire damage that you're getting. I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me either, so don't question, just deal with it. I was trying something. Alright, in here you're gonna run right back to this chest, and you're gonna grab the chest. Unless you're low on ammo, you don't need to worry about those two. Then you can come through here. Now, my suggestion, and it's only a suggestion, you don't have to agree with me. I'm not going to say you have to. But before you go into any battle, reload your weapons. Just take the advice. That's a gunner there. And on this side, directly next to that one, there's my sword master. So I'm going to go after my sword master first. Now I'm going to come up to my shotgun. Come on. I'll take you on. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Get the bastard.
I'm a coming for you. Yes, I am. I'm gonna kill you because I'm a happy little killer. There's a lot of them. That came rather quickly. I wasn't ready for that. I haven't done a 5 in a while, so that was kind of fun. Need to do it again. And if you don't know, there is a secret room in this one. If you watch me, I will show you how it's done. Voila. Don't overthink it. Just do it. And I made a boo-boo. So gotta do it again. I told myself, I was like, I gotta pick up the quest part. I gotta pick up the quest part. I didn't pick up the quest part. So now I gotta go back through that. And there we go. So now what you're gonna do to get into the secret room, you have to push both of these buttons. So there's 1, 2, third button, secret room. Okay? Unless you shut those off, you're not gonna get in here. So you're gonna have to shut them off. They're only temporary, but bring your cutter array because you'll need it. That's the way. There's no mobs in this secret section, so. Ah. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah. Giant kind of sucks. So, if you press this button, you'll see exactly where we are. Oh, nope. Sorry. Second part to the secret area is here. Might as well grab all the loot you can, boys and girls. Because there ain't much else to do with it. Now we click this button and voila, see we came back to where the fight is. Not really that hard. You've seen that area. It's easy to get to, it's not hard. You're just gonna come back around because it doesn't make a lot of sense the way it's at, but this is the way it goes. Alright. This guy is not hard to kill, but he is a pain in the ass, and if you get your mechanics wrong, you'll die. So, you've had your warning. Alright.
Stayed away.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, I hate when they do that. Oh. gonna give you a mag. Ah! I really hate him.
Lightning strikes again. Need more ammo. Commence overcurrent defense.
Oh, come on, I skated that.
What a shocker.
I'm gonna give you a shocker, you 2-bit. Oh, I got stuck in that. Oh, that was my bad. Fuck him. Come on, heal. God dang it! I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, I wasn't even in that. Bullshit.
Lightning strikes again.
Come on, heal. Heal, damn it.
What a shocker. I'm empty. Initiate advanced sequence.
Ow! Oh, come on! Not doing good this time. It's only a level 5. What the fuck's wrong with me? Alright. Alright, you motherfucker. I'm gonna come in there and kick your fucking lowly ass. Ugh. Fuck off!
I'm empty.
Oh, I got double teamed on that. Come on.
Need another man.
God dang it. Fucking hell. My timing is so off right now.
Another man. Let's bring down that shield. Can't dodge forever. I'm empty.
Fuck. Come on.
Lightning strikes again.
Fuck off, game. Fuck off! Oh, I'm wearing the wrong armor. Oh, no wonder why I'm fucking dying.
Power on. What a shocker. Need
Doing it in a
another man.
fucking still suit. The fuck is wrong with me? Come on, stand up, you fucking game. Fuck off. Don't do this in a still suit. You've been warned.
Need more ammo.
Ah!
Need another man.
Don't do this in a still suit. Don't do this in a still suit. There's just no way you can do it. Fuck me! That was my fault. I should not have been wearing my still suit. Now I have to go home. I'm gonna get my armor. I'm gonna come back and kick his little fucking ass. Why in the hell was I wearing a still suit? It was a level 5 and then went in with a still suit. That is about as confident as Donald Trump. Boom! I hope everybody watching saw that dismal attempt to do it with a still suit on. Don't do it. Just embarrassing. Well, if you're gonna do it, and you're gonna do it wrong, do it well. Like, I'm sitting there, I've got one of the top tier armor sets on, and I'm in my inventory, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm dying every 5 fucking seconds. What the fuck's idea was this? I need to look in the mirror a little bit more and realize it was my fault. Nobody else's, not the game. Wah. Oh, I didn't even realize it as I was doing it. That's embarrassing. If you can't laugh at yourself, you have no right laughing at anybody else. I'm just saying. Oh, Lord Almighty. How I fucked that up. I'm just gonna hang my head in shame and just laugh my ass off at my own stupidity. Oh. Now, warning, boys and girls, you're about to see a half-naked woman. If you're not used to that, you can leave. Right, no, yep. We don't need the repair gun. We need to bring our heavy hitter. Alright, next. Boots. Helmet. Gloves. Legs. Oh no, boobies! Now we're gonna go in there, we're gonna kick his little lily-livered, fuzzy-ass, bitch-ass. Oh. And then I'm just gonna hang my head in shame for the rest of the night. Because that's what I did earlier. I was trying to do a level 8 and I couldn't figure out why I was dying so much. I was sitting there going, what the hell is wrong with me? I'm better than this. I have done a level 10. Why in the hell am I dying on a level 8? Yeah, still And I know there are people out there who are better at this than me and can do it in a still suit, but I'm not designed like that. I'm older. I admit it. Now, somebody did today ask if I was trans, and they wanted to know my pronouns. Look, you don't have to worry about your pronoun questions with me. Just call me Al or call me Hitcher. I don't care. Really, I don't care. So, you're not gonna offend me. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm a wee bit tougher than that. Oh God, it's embarrassing I did it. Ah! I was gonna farm it, but obviously I'm not farming it. I'm just sticking my nose where it doesn't really belong and getting it shot off. Because I was naked. I could have essentially gone in there naked and done the same kind of damage to myself. What are you trying to do? Okay, well, I'm gonna get this done because I want revenge, motherfucker. Now I said number 5 is one of the best ones to do. So we're just going to go and we're going to see how good it is now that I actually have equipment on.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
Go to your journal, look what the journal tells you to do. Because sometimes the journal will give you more information than risking the biscuit. And some quests are actually meant to mislead you. They do a damn good job of it, but they are designed to mislead you. Righto, here we go again. Where are you? You 2-bit little snot rag.
Enemy found!
You don't have eyes on this? Oh, shish kebab! Now you might ask yourself, what do you need with all that ammo? Nothing, I just grab it because I'm a hoarder. If it ain't nailed down, motherfucker, it's mine! And by the way, this one, if you don't have a lot of MK4s and a lot of MK5s, this is the one you want to do. You can. This one is so easy to get to the spot where you can farm. Now, this spot right here is the place to farm your schematics or your augments. Usually what you do is you go like this, you're going to come around this side. Don't worry about anything else. Come in here. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab that. Then what you do is you click the button again, and you're gonna come back around this way. And be a little bit faster so you don't get yourself nuked by the electric wall. And then just come in here and grab this chest. This chest is where all your schematics are. So if you're finding it hard to get like tier 3 and tier 4 schematics, farm this map. Because all you have to do is come here, then all you do is go right back over here, and you go out. That's it. And you do it all over again. It's an easy farm. But since we're going further, we have to turn shit off and, you know, be responsible. Ah, yo! This time, we are not gonna die to Fuzz Bucket. We're gonna kick his little bit ass. And then we're gonna go on to the next thing. I'll farm, which will be coming in at a Why am I standing here when it's open? Then you just run over here. Over here. Now, this is the next mob fight. You're gonna have to fight these guys. So what you want to do is figure out where your swordsman is. That's a gunner. Swordsman's over here. Nope, I was wrong. God dang it. Get away from the gunner. Get to your shotgun. Sunshine. You're dead. Oh, you're dead. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I killed you. Collect all your looties. Come on. Come on. Give me my booty. Give me the booty. And for those of you who don't know, the word booty actually was used well before people started calling women's butts booties. How do I know that? Because I actually spent years becoming a historian, and what do? I play computer games. Alright, that's loaded. That's gonna get reloaded. I need to redeem myself. So you 2-bit piece of pile of manure, I'm coming. You're gonna die. Did I get any more spice? Nope. Alright. Oh, okay, you're gutsy. Alright, we're gonna dot him. Gonna dot him. Gonna get the dot!
Overcurrent in drop. Let's bring down that shield.
working. One, two, three.
Need more ammo.
One, two. Oh, I made that mistake. I was on the wrong stage. Go ahead.
Power on.
Okay, now everything comes in threes. You can't miss that one. There's not much you're gonna be able to do that. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I'm getting hit left, right, and center. Fuck you. Up. Oh, come on. I was in the air. 1, 2, 3.
You're no match for me. Need another mag. Can't dodge forever.
You can't stay alive forever, bitch. Okay, now. Alright, where is it? Crafting. Oh, alright. I didn't have to craft it. Is that the one that was sitting in my inventory that I didn't know about? Yeah, it was. Alright. No, it wasn't. Electrical wind turbine. Right? I don't know. Let's pick up my junk. Give it back to me, bitch. Stole my gold. Yeah. Hey, you know, it's word to the wise. Don't do that with a still suit. Just don't. I love how they gave you a stupid little pass to exit. You're like, oh my god, I can go out now? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is, and I'll show you how to farm these schematics. It's really fucking easy. I mean, it really is easy to farm these schematics. You can't farm the augments. There's not a real quick way to farm augments. There's only a quick way to farm the schematics. And you want to use testing station 152. So we're just going to roll in. And I'm going to show you how to farm this real quick, real simple. And you can do whatever you want with the information after I teach it to you. So we're just going to come in here. We're going to go to a level 9. Even though I'm not going to fight a level 9. Oh, no, I can't go to a level 10. So we're going to confirm level 10. Now what that means is we're going to have a bit of a battle. They're going to be a bit tougher. That's okay. I want the schematics. So all you've basically got one fight. You don't have to do anything else. Just make sure that you got water. You're fully healed. Yep. I'll do that in a second. Uno momento, por favor. Now, since we're in a safe place, don't use your good MKs. Use what they give you. Keep your MKs for later. For other guildmates. For your own fun. And by the way, this wheel spins up. after about, I think like 9, it starts to spin faster. So, really got to make sure you hit those buttons spot on. All right, this is the only fight you have to do. It has a couple of waves, so make sure that your weapons are ready for the fight. Even though I mainly use a shotgun and my sword. So that's a sword. That's a trooper right ahead. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna take a left. Now I'm gonna my shotgun, and I'm gonna stand at the door here. Second wave. Shotgun is so much fun. I'm sorry, it's just... Pick up all your loot. Hello, 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 hello! Alright. So, as I said... Oh, fucking wake up, sunshine. Alright. As I said, this is how you farm this location. You don't want to do this the hard way. Do it this way. Do it third. So I don't worry about anything else. I'm just coming in here to do this loop. So in here... Grab this, because you're gonna need it. Grab the free health packs, because if you don't, you know, you're silly for not grabbing health. And then you run right back around, come in here, go straight to the back to this chest, say, yes please. And then realize that you don't have enough room. And kick out all the useless. Oh, I didn't need his corpse. Oh, I don't have any more space. Okay, so once you have your schematics, so I'll show you. I've ended up with 2 schematics, a pattern 2 and a pattern 3. It's really simple. There's also pattern 1s that I've got. So now all I do is I'm going to click this button and I'm going home. I'm not going to play with them anymore. I'm out of here. Oh, we're going to show some drama queen. Then I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to sit here and finish the whole thing. You do not have to finish this. I know. No. I'm a bloody suck, is what he said. I was just being silly, and he was... Yes, because I was like, oh my god. But yeah, you don't need to stay. You're going to go. Alright, so we just finished level 10.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
Now I'm going to show you again, you can just keep doing this. You just run back out. Because the moment you leave this area, it resets the whole quest. So, you just leave. And you turn back around and go right back in. I'm not doing that because I have other things to do. Yes, but an alternate universe. No. no, he's in an alter universe. Right now it's daylight. Do ya now? Well, if you weren't a minor, you wouldn't have the... Oh, wait. You're... I am not muted. I can see my levels. Oh, yeah, I am muted in the Discord. I am muted in the Discord because you guys are listening to me on there. Oh, good Lord Almighty. You talk about people whinging about shit. Holy cow. Why aren't you got that? You're right there. Yeah, well, now you're gonna get me in stereo. Yeah, well, you know, that too. Do you have to be a perfectionist? Fuck off. Not a fucking thing.
In the hidden depths of Tylax,
You.
light is dim.
Yes, because you let me go into a testing station with no armor on, and I'm gonna blame you. Yeah, I ran in there. I'm like, why in the fuck am I dying to this guy? How in the fuck am I dying to him? And I'm like sitting there just, I've either gotta really have lost my edge in playing, or I never had it, or I'm naked. And so I looked at my character. I'm wearing a still suit. Still suits have very little armor. Very little armor. And so going into a testing station like those, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. And it was a bit funny. I'm gonna admit, I was getting frustrated at my own self. So I shan't blame anybody else. It was funny, yeah. And if you can't laugh at yourself, you know, you don't have a right to talk. Yeah, I did. Now, I'm gonna point something out. I went in there 3 times, and out of those 3 times, all I got for spiced infused plastinium dust, not placenta dust, is 10. Going out to the deep desert every 2 hours will do me the same damn thing, if not give me more, because this would have only given me like 3. But yeah, you could. Fuck you, changing the subject like that. And by the way, if anybody hears me saying fuck you to anybody, I'm a motorcycle rider. I ride with a lot of crazy motorcyclists here and there, and I've done it all over the world now. All I have to say is if you see a motorcyclist flip another motorcyclist off, they're not mad at each other. That is actually communication. Like, fuck you. I like you. Fuck you. You know, my kids come out of school flipping me off like, yeah, fuck you. Other parents are horrified. I think it's a form of communication. So, if I say fuck you, I'm really just actually taking the piss out of the situation. And now, if I can tell you to go fuck yourself, you can just simply go off and fuck yourself. That would be it. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm just special. I'm special. You're Donald Trump special. That's gonna be the new thing for me. You're so special. You're equal with Donald Trump. My mom, she came back from the dead. She went, I see you, you little bitch. I'm gonna shit in your Cheerios. Dear God, if she came back from the dead, I am fucking going to go find Freddy and just say, here, kill me. challenges some people. I'm gonna have to craft. What was it? Make sure you wash your ass. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be in my head forever now. Fuck you. It's funny. I'm gonna give you a shout for that being funny because it is actually funny. If you don't know where that came from, you missed last night's conversation, and I'm not gonna update you on it because you weren't. Because it was funny as shit. Oh, god dang it. A new ass last night. Yeah, no. Not, my ass is not for sale. Oh, fuck you. God dang it, stop trying to give me an asthma attack. Oh, and by the way, Kofi is now set up just because you asked for it. Oh, I am a hot grandma, shut up. I'm a grandma times 3. I have 3 grandbabies. And all my grandbabies, I'm an old grandma, yeah. My 3 grandbabies are all girls. And they're so cute. They really are. They're a world away. 2 of them are in Guam and 1 of them's somewhere in the United States. I got told that I was a grandparent by family members, not my daughter, who doesn't bother calling me and saying, Happy Grandparents' Day. Yes, I know. That was a whinge for no reason. I'm just whinging. Well, you know what we actually had to do to our base? We actually had to change something because I ran out of room on something. Now, if you've seen my vaults are huge. And I do everything I possibly can to keep them in control. Because if I don't, they get crazy and I hate disorganization. Yep. I see how you're thinking. That's empty. Why am I trying to put something in an empty chest? So I have a resource overflow where generally everything that if I've made it on accident or by accident, and I haven't put it away, I'll put it in the resource overflow. So right now I'm trying to catch up on making all of my silicon blocks. Because Hayden will kill me if I don't have them, because he told me how to get them and I've just been lazy, and yeah, let's go with that. And I meant to keep up. I really did. Oh, okay. I can't make any more out of that. So we gotta go back downstairs and make some more silicon blocks. So everything, if you're trying to figure out how to use circuits in the game, there's an easier way to do it. There really is. Set all your circuits to go to one location. So I have 3 chests here. This is an 8, this is an 8, and this is an 8. So when we go downstairs, I'll show you where everything is going to. Obviously, as I just said, that they're an 8, it's going to go to that location. But I'm going to show you, I put everything set for 8, unless it's one item. Oh, and that item happens to be my fuel cells. I have a special setup for fuel cells only. It just does that. That's all this does. Anytime I start to see this go below 200, I bring it back up to 200, and I just leave it there. If I walk by it, I hit it. This is what I'm right now. As you can see through storage, you can set your circuits up to go to 8. So that's where they're all going. They're going to those 3 chests. This one doesn't do it. It goes to circuit 7, which is only for these. It's only for the large fuel cells. And then this one, I've done 8 again. So I'm going to make some more. And people go, why do you need 3? Well, if I could get away with having 4, I would make 4. And I just let them roar. Away they go. And then this one here, make me some more aluminium. I know. Australians are having a heart attack right now because I said it correctly. It's aluminium. Aluminium. No. No, that's American. Stop fucking with me, alright? Oh, aluminium. Mum. Oh, okay. Well, see, I'm still learning. Happy to learn. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Just hate me. Well, you didn't that day. You do now. But I don't know what you were doing differently, but you did not sound Australian. Sorry. I know. I'm sorry, man. Don't hate me. Yeah, that's okay too. You won't be the first person to ever let me live something down. Believe me, I have 2 ex-wives. I have 3 ex-wives. Fuck. Well, the first one wasn't my fault. Okay? Was not my fault. It was my fault for getting married, yes. But how it ended, I had no involvement in that one. There are just some people that come to your marriage or to your relationship with a mattress strapped to their back. And my first ex had it definitely strapped to their back. And then, when we were getting divorced, she tried to ask for alimony. And I still love the judge for this. He said, by the way, can you... I'm sorry for interrupting you. Can you have your client move that over there? It's bothering the crap out of me. That chair is in the wrong location. So my ex-wife, not thinking it was a setup, she gets over and moves the chair. And the judge goes, hot damn, you moved a chair. Get a fucking job. Brutal takedown. I mean, just chop, 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 chop. He must have had his Cheerios or somebody pissed in his morning coffee or something. But he let her have it. And my attorney was just sort of looking at him going, I don't know what to say to the judge on this one. That's just above my pay grade. I'm not dumb. And her attorney goes, Your Honor, that's not really proper. And he goes, do you want to be held in contempt? And I'm like, oh, well, the judge is having his morning constitutional at the same time. And if you don't know what a morning constitutional is, seriously, it is taking a shit in the morning, okay? Oh my God. You know what we have to do, boys and girls? We have to go do it once more. Why? Because I'm a glutton for punishment. It was I-1 yesterday that we went to go get spice. Oh, I hate getting spice. Is it written on my face yet? Let me get the Sharpie. Now you look better. All right, zombie, you have a great night. I will try. I will endeavor to do so, except tomorrow I actually have to wake up right fucking early. And have to function. Like, Yeah, I know. It's that horrible thought process. Toodaloo! Yeah, I have to be a responsible adult tomorrow morning. Like 6 o'clock. Because I've got a kid who's really fucking talented, and I really want to just, you know, support my child and, you know, that kind of thing. And so tomorrow at 6 fucking o'clock in the morning, I've got to get up, be coherent, leave the house by 7, take my son, and head out into the real world. No mistakes. It's a pain in the ass. Fuck! Okay, I did it again. I have been thinking about that. I really have. You guys have put a bug in my head, and I am sitting there thinking, how do I write? What do I want? What I really, really want? I wanna see a big worm. And I thought, no, that's really not gonna go down well. Jesus Christ. Shut up! Worth it. Definitely fucking funny. If you're missing half the humor, half the conversations, and half the fun we have in here, all you have to do is go to the Discord. We only ask that you don't be a bigot, don't be a homophobe, don't be a transphobe, don't be anything that is off color. Just be cool, babe. No, I said off color. I didn't say no people of color. Oh my god. That would mean I could not be here if I said that. If I did that. Okay? I'm Native American. It would really look bad. The only reason I'm showing up as fucking bleach-ass white is because I only have a white light shining on my face. I don't have the proper... No, actually, I'm not Cherokee at all. No, I'm Comanche. Yeah. My great-grandmother was raped by a white man. God, you know. Hold on. This story is really weird. So my great-grandmother was raped by a white man. Then my great-grandmother was gave birth to my grandmother, and she was human trafficked. Hold on, we're not done yet. This is gonna get even better. This is so much funny when I get. Hold on. No, you gotta hear. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better and funny. So my grandmother got human trafficked. My great grandfather, not her dad, but my paternal great grandfather. Well, he is my paternal great. Well, my dad's dad. We'll go with that way. My dad's dad rescued my grandmother when she was getting beaten by the guy who bought her. And my grandfather was the sheriff at the time and said, look, I'm going to take this kid. You're not going to do a goddamn thing about it. And so we ended up with my grandmother, with my great-grandfather, who saved her. If he hadn't have done that, we wouldn't be existing as a family for the start. And then it gets even more fun. My grandfather, my dad's father, marries a woman. He's 18, gets married, or he might have been 17 or something like that. But it was in the Old West, and at the time of the Dust Bowl was ending, and my grandfather had a farm and married this woman. Now, we don't know who the woman is. We don't know the name. We have no answer to that. But she died giving birth to what could have been one of my aunts or my uncle. We don't know. And when she died, the baby also died, so we didn't get neither one survived. And my grandfather married my grandmother, who was living at my grandfather's house under the protection of my great-grandfather. So it's kind of like a little bit of inbreeding, but it's not inbred. It just really kind of is that thin line of, oh, that's kind of creepy. So then my oven sandwiches. Oh my God, yes. I prefer sanity, but it gets even worse. I mean, this poor woman, I feel so sorry for my grandmother. She has 3 kids. My oldest aunt, my uncle, and my dad, in that order. Bing, bang, boom. Then she has another baby, and I have another aunt, so I have 2 boys, 2 girls, and then she falls pregnant right at World War II starts. My grandfather is an electrical engineer and gets sent to Kelly Field in Texas to work on B-17s. Well, he comes back for a visit, impregnates my grandmother again, so 5 kids now, and then goes back to work. Well, while he's at work the second time, he falls in love with another woman. So he comes back for another visit to my grandmother and says, "You're gonna have to move. I want a divorce." And she looks at him. Now this is a woman with cojones. And Texas women, they have them in spares. And she goes, "I'll be damned if I'm giving birth to one of your children out of wedlock. No, you're gonna have to stay married to me." He leaves. He comes back. It's been 9 months. Out bops the little Aunt Christine. Well, my grandfather comes up, goes, "You 2 are out of the house." Throws the baby, my grandmother, and my Aunt Shirley, who's the second youngest, out on the street. Just like, you're gone. Brings this woman in and tells my dad, his brother, and his sister, "This is your new mom." Fucking asshole. Well, my great-grandfather was such an upstanding man, was driving down the street and seeing my grandmother on the sidewalk. He's like, that's not normal. And where they were living at that time, they still had wood sidewalks. So he pulls over. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing out here?" Probably not use the word fuck because that's me speaking, but he says, "What are you doing out here?" And she tells him what happens, and he goes, "Oh no, he did not. You get in that car now. Put the babies, let's go." So he goes back to my grandfather's house. He goes, "Did you do this?" My grandfather's, "Yes, I did." Well, my great-grandfather did not like Mexicans. Just did not. I don't know why. He did not like them. Well, my grandfather was in love with a Mexican woman, and that really pissed my great-grandfather off. Like, wow, like fire on top of his head. He looked like that kid from that guy from Hercules, you know. And so he says, "Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna pay that woman that is in that car out there $100 a month. And if I find out you haven't paid her, you and I are going to have a coming to Jesus meeting." And in my family, if you say you're having a coming to Jesus meeting, that's a bad fucking thing. Really bad. And so my grandfather agrees to that. That's like $3,000 a month right now. Okay? That's a lot of money. But he takes my grandma to Central Texas. He says, "Is this where you want to go?" She goes, "Yes." He goes, "Okay." He builds her a home with his 2 hands, builds her a house. Then he buys her a car. He fills up her fridge, her pantry, buys her a whole house full of stuff, buys beds for all the kids, and he said, "I've got a surprise for you. In the summer months, the kids will be coming to visit you. He has no choice." And I was like, when I heard this whole story, I'm just like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on with my family's history? Why can't I have a normal family? And yeah, it just got crazier from there. That poor woman went through hell in her life. Just absolute hell. Even to the point that she remembers who her mother what her mother looked like, but she doesn't remember her mother's name. She wasn't included on the official rolls in America to be Native American, so they ripped that out of her and took that away from her, which is a really shitty thing to do. And we're gonna go to I-9 now. Holy shit, something just popped over there. I-9 now. And, yeah, she just completely... Poor woman. I really felt bad for her when I figured out the whole story. And because I was working on my dad's biography, I started doing all the research and finding out all the dark secrets of our family. And my dad's like, my dad is a great hero, you better be nice to him. What the fuck? Have you not known your own family story? That man's an ass! Dumped his wife and a newborn baby out on the street? Go fuck off! Telling me he's a great man. So, there you go. You have a little bit of fun and a little bit of knowledge about a wacky American family. And then I moved to Australia because I didn't want to be around them. Well, my aunts are really great. My dad's okay. But my dad has had severe, I mean, just monstrous PTSD from Vietnam. And so he wasn't always really there when I was growing up. My sisters have a different dad, but the same dad. So they have before Vietnam, I have after Vietnam. And so they got a really cool dad. I didn't get a cool dad. I got a lost dad. So, yeah. Crazy families. And then they all find out, surprise, I'm trans. And they're like, oh fuck. Hey, Dance, you're fucking awesome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. McGee. Dance Man McGee. Do you really dance? Do you dance the cha-cha? The tango? The samba? The rumba? What do you dance? Unless you're interpretive dance. And every time I say that, I think of Robin Williams. Interpretive dance. I'm in a good mood. I've had physiotherapy today, and I got beat up and paid for someone to do it. What the fuck's wrong with me? So what did you do today, my friend? Yeah. All day? I hate when that happens. I did that after. It is, but at the same time, you actually feel quite a bit better for taking one of those big long sleeps. So there is a positive to it. I'm sure your partner thinks you look better today. You probably don't have dark, circles under your eyes, you know. Okay, gotta ask. Just gotta ask. Were the two of you together before the change, or only after the change? It's a good question, isn't it? Okay. Believe me, I understand. Well, that's cool. That is absolutely superb. I love hearing good stories like that. I really, really do. That's even better. You know, I think the world's better with everybody in it. Even the orange macoon, or the orange turban, or the orange taint. Yeah.
Basically, Iraq is you're locked into the
A bit
home of
dumb.
someone else killing one, the other.
Now, I look, I don't want anybody to ever die, but I do want them to be good people. And if they can't be good people, get the fuck out of life. Yeah. You know, I hear Mars is looking for volunteers. Donald Trump, go be the leader of Mars. That's what we do. I know how we can get rid of Trump. And his orange sycophant, Pauline. We tell them they could have Mars for theirs. We'll terraform it, we'll do whatever we need, we just send them over there, because there's a bad thing that they don't know. We can get you there, we can't get you home. I was kept thinking it was going to be, you know, they went up and I was thinking it was going to be like those guys that went down to the Titanic and went poof. I was kind of hoping as the ship went up it would go poof. It didn't. I was really sad. I mean, there would have been parties all over the world. Poof. We would have been... Oh yeah, would have. You know. I would have been laughing. You're like pointing fingers. Fuck you. Not nice. I know. I can't help it. Oh, I can. Shit. I'm only gonna get a half hour worth in. I by the time I find the spice. Better put some fuel in the bird. So when are you gonna hurry up and load this game up? I mean, I've got a space reserved for you. I saw that. Yo, come on, come join the dark side. Have a little fun with us. The more the merrier. We could paint stripes all over everything. If they gave me the ability to do it, I probably would do it at least once for the fun of it. Are you sending me messages? Huh? Okay. Okay. I'm like, people, if you're sending me messages while I'm streaming, unless you tell me it's extremely important, I'm just going to keep streaming. And I'm going to keep gas bagging, because I do those very well. Here's something you might not know. See how that spice bloom is there? I used my spice pool when I was fighting. I'm going to fly into that. And I'm just going to stay there for a couple seconds, and it's going to refill my spice meter. Why? Because I don't want to have to pay for it anywhere else. And I don't want to have to use any of my supplies. Why use supplies when it's free? So, I watched a television show that I thought was pretty funny, and I don't know if you've seen it. Avenue 5. Neither did I until I was watching YouTube shorts, and there was a clip from it, and I just about wet myself. It was so fucking funny. I'm just like, that's good. That's really funny. And I was like, okay. I wonder what the rest of the show is like. The show is a chaos clusterfuck of humor. So I would suggest if you know of ways to watch it, enjoy it. I- No, that's not true. You are funny. I have had you in my channel for a while now and have had lots of laughs. I know. Because you know what's going to happen, right? Dykes on Bikes are going to come after me. They're going to say, why aren't you in our club? And I'm going to say, well, I don't live in Sydney. I live in Tasmania. No, they're not. Dykes on Bikes is not transphobic. No. Oh no, Dykes on Bikes is super, super supportive. In fact, this is what I think of Dykes on Bikes, you fucking rippers. Because they stand guard at a local pool so the trans people can swim. That's hearkening back to the early days of King's Cross, where they had to protect all the gay men. Now they protect the trans community, and you can be in Dykes on Bikes if you if you are a lesbian, butch. You can be in Dykes on Bikes. That's the prerequisite, lesbian and butch. One of my gay friends thinks it's funny as shit to say, well, you do look a bit butch. Fucking asshole. I love him to bits, but yeah. I didn't know I was a butch lesbian. I never considered myself that. But apparently, my gay friend thinks it's true. He came over to the house, we were goofing off, just having a chin wag, and he goes, you really do look like... you really do look like a butch lesbian. I'm like, oh, I fucking hate you. Right in front of my kids. And my oldest son just could not control himself. He fell off his chair laughing. You little shitbag. Fuck you. And, yes, Hugh Laurie, the man, the myth, the legend. And a space hotel. It's freaking hilarious. And when you watch it, if you do not say, I see similarities between some of these people and MAGA, somebody ought to slap you. I wouldn't. No, hold on. I'm not going to blame him. That's a writer's issue. Remember, well, if you're under the thumb of a major corporation, you don't get much of a choice. I'm not trying to defend the transphobic comments. I'm trying to defend that you don't know the circumstances behind why he had to act that way. If he was actually out in the public like our most hated JKR, then you understand why, then I will agree with you 1,000,000%. That person can go get fed to the pigs. Oh, shit. That's not nice. Do you want to come see my pig collection? I'm gonna... No, go for it. If it's gonna make me laugh. Are you gonna use the squeal like a pig? Squeal for me, boy! No, she's not that bad. There's worse.
Did you know that you can download this music from play300hours Discord?
It's funny.
You can use this music without concern for copyright issues.
Politically incorrect, but still funny. I have yet to find a spice pool. What the fuck is up with this?
Okay, here is a tip. When getting
I told
bodies
you,
to
I'm
the
only going to
death
get about a
still,
half hour of
change the
spice
way you are
harvesting
doing it.
because
First,
at 10
drain the
o'clock,
blood.
if
Second,
you're
loot the
new to my
body.
channel, at 10
Last,
o'clock we
protect
end
the
streaming
body.
or thereabout.
This will allow you to get more out of it.
We are going to do a marathon. Just haven't decided when, and it's going to be tweet. I need to raise more money for Hezekiah's trip. We've raised 1,500. Our end goal has to be $3,000 because that's what it's going to cost. I funded the first 1,500. Now I'm trying to find funding for the second 1,500. So, if you can spare a coffee, we have Kofi, and all proceeds from that will go to his tour of Australia. And if you don't know, yeah, well, you asked, and I didn't know about it, so Kofi's a hell of a lot easier to set up than Patreon. God, I've wanted to shoot myself with Patreon. I fucking hate it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we've got a problem. Now you gotta say, I'm too sexy. But you gotta say it right. I'm too sexy. Too sexy for my car. Too sexy for... I think I'm just gonna have to suffer and hopefully find some shelter. Yeah, that'll do it right there. You know, they say any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Yeah, King's Landing? No. Is that like similar to King's Court? You know, King Street? where the Yeah, I have. I'm just playing. I watched Game of Thrones all the way through. Got really pissed off in the end, just like everybody else that knows how to tell a story. And then vowed that I would never watch any of their other shit that DD or DBs or whatever those two idiots are make. Because that was such a shit ending. What? Oh, but that doesn't mean it's a turf, though. I'll give you a quote that comes directly from the man himself. I'll take any job that's put before me because it's a job. I'll agree with you on that part if you're selling out others. I would never work for her. You couldn't pay me enough to. Even if I was straight, you couldn't pay me enough to work for her. She's just a toxic piece of fecal matter. Did you just see what happened? I came out here, I've gone to every single one. This is the one that has the spice, and as soon as I creep up on it, the spice fucking disappears. So it's moved to another location. Fucking hell. Funny? How is it funny? Funny, haha? Or is it funny like, you know, a clown kind of laughter? What kind of funny are we talking about? Come on. Who said that? Who gave that line in a movie? And what movie was it? It was a very good quote, and it's a very good movie. And it's not science fiction. What do you think, I'm funny? Do I look funny to you? Am I funny? Is it funny haha like a clown? I can't get his voice right because I can't talk that high when I get angry. Oh yeah, it is very familiar. He's short. I can say that much. He's short. He's below 5'8". Which includes me too. So, but he I think he's below, like, I think he's only like 5'6", 5'5". He's old now, like old as dirt, but not as old as mud. He doesn't look like he used to, because age has done some really, well, you know, but you know, some people age really well. Okay, and they look good, and they look good all the way till they're not good. Well, this guy did not age like fine wine. He aged like blue cheese. You're close, but he's not Danny DeVito. He's the same cloth. How's that? Yeah, same kind of cloth. There's a group of people that Danny DeVito would be considered in that age group. So we'll call that the cloth. So for those of you who just joined, okay, never mind, they left. I thought I had some new people. I was gonna say hello. How are ya? Oh, and he does talk with a really interesting accent. Like, really interesting accent. Nope. Oh, yes, he was in Lethal Weapon. Lethal Weapon 3, I think it was. Oh, he does ring a bell. He rings a very big bell. I swear to God, I've got to get some spice because this is literally ridiculous. Who thinks it is? Joe Pesci for Hayden. Woo! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Athos, you're a fucking fantastic person. I don't care what your ex-wife says about you. Never want to know what my ex-wife says about me. Yeah, it's Joe Pesci. Okay, so here we go. Are you ready? Who knows what movie that line came from? What, do you think I'm funny? Do you think this is funny? Am I funny like, you know, like a clown? Is it ha-ha funny? Do I look funny to you? Come on. It's really good. That is no good. I gave you the name. It's Joe Pesci. I'm stirring you. But it's a good movie. It's a really good movie. I'm feeling really good here. Oh, there we go. We've got the winner. We've got the winner. It was the Goodfellas. And Joe Pesci is in a bar with Ray Liotta, and this guy goes, "You're always so funny," and he goes, "What? Yeah, that's funny," and then he beats the shit out of the guy. But it was good. It was a good movie. I gave good away so many times. You don't know how hard it was to think of ways to say good without making it say good. Yeah, it was a great movie. Did you just call me hot? I'm like, I don't really know how to take that you're calling me hot. I mean, my God. Oh. No, it's not. I'd love to do that. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Tazzy. You fucking beautiful, motherfucking beautiful person, you. I love you. I love you, man. I really do. He's not a goat fucker. Just because he has Taz in there doesn't mean he's from here. Yep, they're still on my head. Oh. I didn't know there was an auto fly. Holy shit, how did I know about that? And you bumped into that on accident. Thank you. For those who didn't read that in the chat, autofly is your right shift key. You know how long I've been holding down the W key in this game? Good Lord Almighty. By the way, we do take new people to the server. There are still slots. All you have to do is be a regular on the channel, a regular in my Discord, and just be cool. And have a great sense of humor, because I have some funny fuckers around me all the time. They all seem to come from the same place. New South Wales. You know who I'm talking about. You met one of my members earlier. Yes, you did. Oh, the land of cockroach. Dear God. Okay, so moving to Australia opened my eyes to a whole new level of what the fuck is that? I lived in New York for about 6 months, working for the government doing some contract work. And I saw New York cockroaches, okay? New York cockroaches are not anything to joke about. The fuckers are huge and they're fucking everywhere. So I was, and then I moved to Tasmania. I'm thinking I'm doing pretty good, And things are okay. I get bit by a fucking spider. I almost die. That's 2 weeks into Australia. And then my friend plays the song, "Welcome to Australia, you might actually die." Yeah. And so, I accomplished that on my bucket list. And so I was healing up. I was getting better. We bought this little house. It wasn't perfect. Cost us $80,000. That's pretty fucking good, because now that house is worth $710,000. But we fixed it up, and while we were fixing it up, in the backyard was these old Mama, just killed myself. I'm not going to be able to grab it. There's just no way I can go get it. I ran out of fuel. I thought I had enough fuel to make it home. Right. There is a solution to this. Do not panic. It's a little late to say, wait, what am I doing? Okay. I'm not respawning now. Wait! No, I don't think there's anybody online that can bring me fuel. No. Dude, if you're on my save server, you're fucking amazing. Yeah, I'm in the DD. I am in the DD, and I am at Sector E4. Might as well drink water to try and survive my stupidity. This is why we have a taunt in the channel. If you've not seen me do stupid stunts like this, I do it a lot. Like, I even know how to get out of the deep desert without losing all my shit. Because of this. There's a trick. You don't respawn back at your base. You need to respawn at the zone. And then you go to the taxi, and the taxi will use your Imperial money, and you can get from point A to your base. You pick up your small little ornithopter, you pick up your fucking ornithopter put away gun, your vehicle storage gun, you fly the fuck out with a whole bunch of fuel cells, you pick up your thing, and you leave. How do I know? Because I've done it so many goddamn times. I do not have memory lapses. I do not have memory lapses. I have fucking memory lapses, I know. Jesus Christ. Is there a bow? Is there a bow? No, that's not a bow. Oh, there is a bow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Happy to say I'm beyond stupid. Hey! I don't know where you're at, but hey! I'm in a party with Taz. Neener, neener, neener. You're not. I wonder if I can shoot the bird. Nope. Now, what would really be funny is if I was shooting at a bird and I just shot down Taz's. I'd feel so embarrassed. And Taz would be so pissed. One shot, take him down. Oh, there they are. It might just be the vulture circling over my head. Look at them all. They're all showing up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my favorite. Ooh, pardon me. I really do like this game. Even though I make stupid mistakes in it, I do like this game. It's a fun game. Call me OPEC. Oh boy! I've actually got to get out of the sun. I'm cooking. Once again, any landing you can walk away from. Holy cow, look at that. I'm not even touching half the ground with my bird. What the fuck? Oh, life. I've done 2 stupid things today. I've done 2 stupid things today. One of them happened to be is I went into a testing station virtually naked because steel suits don't have a lot of armor. They really don't. So that's 900 points for your whole body. And you just get wrecked in that thing. And I was like, I should be able to finish him. I should be able to kill him. There's not a problem. And I died again. I'm like, no, I'm going home. I'm grabbing my shit and I'm going home. Oh, he's on the radar now. Here he comes. What is it? What is it? What is it? I was gonna say something smart, but I don't have it to smart say. That's good. See, look, he's coming. Slowly, but surely. I wonder if, can I zoom in on him? Nope. You're 9 clicks away. 8 clicks away now. If you're American and you don't know what the word click means, go join the military. They'll teach you. They'll teach you the metric system. Become a doctor. They'll teach you the metric system. Become an engineer. They'll teach you the metric system. School won't do it. And freedom units don't count. Like, where the... So if you're building... If you're trying to come up with a unit of measurement that needs a new name, who in the hell came up with the idea of calling everything freedom units? Who was the dipshit that just said, you know, I've got a good name for this. We're going to call it the freedom unit. Then another guy, that sounds great. That's because Americans don't know they're in the land of the free. That's because they don't know they're not in the land of the free. Ooh, you can actually, that's significant. That's not bad for a bullet drop. Let's see if we can demonstrate bullet drop. Okay, so that's pretty much where I'm aiming at, but I'm not gonna get bullet drops on a sloped terrain. Maybe there. Okay. So if you see where my crosshair is, where the bullet will hit will be slightly below that because it is considered bullet drop. And then you have recoil, which kicks the thing up on you. He's 4 kilometers away. Oh, good. I'm past the Mason-Dixon line, so I'm in the safe area. If you don't know what the Mason-Dixon line is, that's the line between the North and the South in the Civil War of America. But in this case, it's between lower E and upper E in the deep desert. Oh. But see, that's part of my idea. If you were to bring back bases, you know, with the new thing, allow people to build small towers. That's it. Your sub thief won't give you any more than just that. I see him. Look at him coming. Here he comes. Yay! Maybe not that word. Is there a cheer? There's a follow. There's a clap. No, we don't want to use that. We'll go with clap. I remember. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Gonna tell you a funny story about that word. So, like, yeah, show off, show it off, show it off. Go ahead, do it. Show it off. I got you on camera. Look at him. He's such an accomplished flyer. You know, it's great having you on this server. At least I know somebody besides my friends that are on it. Oh wait, you are my friends. Oh yeah, you know, hey. Just a second. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Where in the fuck is it at? Wait. I know there's a bow. Oh, it's right there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're ever so kind. You're a fantastic soul. Thank you, my friend. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. It's an empty container. Only can we have these problems in a game. It doesn't. There you go. Well, there's nothing fucking in it now. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Now we gotta refill the beast, and then hopefully a worm hasn't eaten my harvester. Oh, by the way, if you're in a Atreides, ooh, does that count on you? Yeah, it does. I got the capture point. I got the point last week. So if you go to Arakeen or to Harko, you should be able to get stuff from the vendor. You're fucking awesome. I appreciate you, mate. Oh, if he, you know, yeah, if you can afford it. It is kind of dodgy. The affordability on some of those things is just ridiculous. Alright, boys and girls. This time, we're going to use thrusters as much as we can. Because we've got... Stop it, you're going to make me blush. And me blushing online is not the way I want to be. Fuck you! Oh, fuck you. By the way, if you didn't know, see that spice pile right below you? If you have a harvester, you can harvest the spice while it's in that stage. We gotta climb. I'm gonna have to climb. No, 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 you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, go back down. What the fuck are you thinking? I came out to spice harvest, and what did I get? 2 fuel cells from a friend. Felt really good. I feel strong about it. You're, yeah. Don't do what I do, just do as I say, kind of thing. Holy shit, you actually had me blush, you fucker. So I was dating this person for a while, and my son went away for like 2 weeks to go do different things and go stay with his mom for a little bit. Show some respect and love for his mom. Well, this girl came over and stayed because he wasn't here, and I wasn't sure where this relationship was going to go, so I was taking it slow and easy. Well, in the end, I kind of decided I wasn't ready for another relationship. I wanted just to, unless that relationship, you live at your house, I live at my house, we'll do things together, we'll be friends with benefits kind of thing. I'm happy with that, but be more emotionally attached and actually call each other partner. But I have a couple of friends that do that, and both of them have had a long-lasting relationship. And I was thinking maybe I could try that. She didn't want to do that. I didn't want the commitment, so it ended. And she left some toys in the bathroom.
Tip time.
In the tub area.
Here is a tip.
And Hezekiah, being a
Building your
16-year-old boy, comes home,
Don't focus
goes
too
to
much
take a
on
shower and goes, there's a problem in the shower. And I'm like, oh yeah, what's that? And he goes, I don't need to know how you use these toys, but I don't need to see them in the shower. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no clue what he's talking about. Because I would have thought when she left, she took everything that she left here. I would have thought that might have been a thing. You take it all. And so I go into the shower and, oh, there's some toys in there. So I had to call her up. I'm like, do you want your toys back? And she's like, what? I'm like, Hez went into the shower and found the toys we were using. And she's like, oh, no. Now that your son's seen them, I really don't want them back. No, I just think she was embarrassed. And I can't blame her. It's not exactly the most, thing you want your partner's child to see, or your former partner's child to see.
Smiling while they choke. One word, just one word, kills a moon fading, falling, tearing the tapestry apart. Lies, big lies, fat cats in the sand.
You're superb, buddy. Thank you, Taz. You're awesome.
Watch the gold melt to the floor.
I don't know why I'm yelling at you. You can talk normally. You can hear me. In answer to your question, were they normal toys or not normal toys? It depends on what you want to call normal.
The spice is black, the sun is red.
No, not that.
I saw it coming, I felt it
Um,
coming. I watched it burning, nothing stays the same. Nobody knows your name. Everything goes to
2 inch, I'm trying to think. Hold on.
we don't want your ancient crown.
Girth is all the way around, right? Yeah. So, or circumference is all the way around. Correct? And diameter is a half a circle. So, if we say all around was about 5 inches. No, it's worse than that. Oh, there was. Yep. And that's why she didn't want him back, because my son saw them. But he also saw the chains. He saw the whips. Yep, he saw it all because she left the whole friggin' bag in the bathroom. No, she was upset. She was upset. Because we've been seeing each other for about 6 months, and we just couldn't figure a way to keep it going. Oh, Taz, all you have to do is come into the Discord. If you're missing half of the conversations that are going on, and you're wondering where all the funny stuff is coming from, it's not just my fault, it's my responses to other people. And you're welcome to come in, just be cool, dude. And if you need the link, I'll give you the link. Oh, the link. By the way, do not use StreamerBot's voice-activated links. It's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. It can't understand Australian accent or Canadian accents very well, which is really weird. Canadians of all people. But yeah, so I had to take it off, and I have a Stream Deck now. I have a lovely Stream Deck. And for your information, it's cheap and easy to get a good Stream Deck. Below $150 Australian to get a really good customizable Stream Deck. I only have one. I bought I did a lot of research, and I looked at a product called Touch Portal, which is a wonderful software. Once you buy it, you buy a lifetime of updates and new revisions, and it comes with hundreds of buttons that you can program and hundreds of pages, and you just use a cheap tablet or your phone. I went and bought a tablet off of Temu, so it's actually useless anywhere else, but it works perfectly fine for a Stream Deck. And I have a swing arm. What the fuck? Oh, that's because I was going in the wrong area. We did not accomplish what we set out to do in the deep desert. Sorry, my friends. And we still have to go out there to go get more spiced infused plastinium dust. God, that was embarrassing. How in the fuck did I manage to go out there without fuel cells today? Hey Taz, if you... I've got a dual PC set up too. I've got Hez's set up right next to me, who's running, and then I've got the Beast. You know, but Taz, if you try to come to our siege, I think you'd end up with a password block. So I may have to get you the password if you ever want to come over without transferring. Okay. We're gonna get some fuel cells. Just gonna go get them. And then we're gonna go do what we gotta do. That way. I'm gonna send it this way. West. I think that would work. Nope, you can't do it that way either. Taz, are you in my Discord? I find it a little bit safer to be in the Discord and send you the password than on Twitch. Yeah. It's a hub and spoke design server, which is actually extremely smart of them. Because that was probably one of the greatest things they did, was to make it a hub and spoke. And if you don't know what Taz and I are talking about, the overland map and everything on the overland map is not connected to your server / siege that you're on. So if you're on a siege where your house is, okay, the overland map, Arakeen, Parko Village, the Deep Desert are not part of what you have. They're on a totally different server. In fact, the overland map is a third server. So it goes from your siege to the overland map server to the Deep Desert server to the Arakeen server to the Harko server. It seems like it's a bit crazy when you're thinking about it. It's a bit overkill for having that many servers when you can effectively just do it with one. But the overland map is probably one of the smartest ideas. This whole idea of hub and spoke is great for them. It cuts down on lag, even though we do experience some lag. It's not a lot, but it is prevalent, and that's just the nature of the internet. You can't help that. So I almost had a crazy idea. I was like, if you're on Bobby, thank you, Bobby, Bobby.
If you have one, that is 20%, or let's trade that time for one.
We're very thankful for people that come in and follow. So if you're not followed, I hope I earn your follow with my horrible sick sense of humor and those that are around me that are just as funny as shit. Not that shitting is funny, but they're funny. I almost sent it to you in game, and I'm like, that's not a smart idea because everybody would have saw me type in the server password. Now we just got to get your partner in here. So there's you in here, I'm in here. The humor would never end. He's ignoring me now. I see. Thank you, mate. I truly appreciate for your help. No, I said what we got to do is get your partner in here. And then your partner. Yeah, well. Oh, sorry. My apology. But we need, get your partner in here. We'll have fun. You might not have fun, but we will have fun. God dang, you're painting them in a very negative light. She's just terribly unfunny. Oh damn, dude, you do have to go to sleep with them. They know where you eat. I mean, granted. Come on, boys. I'm happy to kill you. Ooh, look, they all came from playtime. Oh, somebody threw a party popper. Aw, thank you. Next time, can you put some glitter on it? Da, da, da. Oh, another party popper. Aw, you guys are just showering me with love today. I got bad news for you, Sunshine. I pulled out the sniper rifle. You didn't have a shield. Suck to be you! Yeah, how dare you say that about your partner? She's gonna come in here and kick your ass like a real lesbian. I didn't think you weren't. Warning, if you come in my Discord, you better be prepared to have a good sense of humor, because I do, and I take the piss out of even my own self. I've donated it to a few nurses that I know. Nurses don't have much of a sense of humor either, so. Damn, this is out loud. They're gonna hate me now. Not happy with myself today. Two major fuck-ups. No, they're definitely not. But what's funny is because like I'm sitting in a lecture hall, there's like 300 doctors and nurses. And if you ever want to make a doctor or a nurse super uncomfortable, prove to them they're wrong about their own gender. You're probably questioning how I did that. We're sitting in there and I have a question that I usually lead with. Hi, my name is such and such. I'm transgender. Who here knows what gender you are? And everybody, 9 times out of 10 that are listening will raise their hand. And I'll say, guys, you need to put your hands down. Women, have you had a baby? If you've had a baby, you can leave your hand up. If you haven't had a baby, put your hand down. And I watch how many people's hands go down, and I said, surprise, all of you could actually be intersexed. Yeah, but when you're talking to doctors and nurses, you have to know exactly what they're, if you were going to go to gender and want it to separate it, you'd actually have to do it a different way. But by doing it the way I do it, I break the ice. I get them to think, oh, okay, I don't necessarily know. Because you can still father a child and be intersexed. You can still have a baby and be intersexed. Kinda. And same with men who are intersexed and want to have babies. They have to increase their hormones. So if you're transgender intersexed and you are male, you are not going to like that news. Or if you're intersexed and you're female and transgender, you're not going to like that news because it's going to fuck with your hormone no matter which way you go. There, you have some professional advice. I hope that you've learned something. I get paid $3,000 an hour to teach that. Looking for... Because when COVID hit, I lost everything. You couldn't go out. So 2020, 2021 were a complete write-off for me. I made no money. None. I exhausted all my savings. And yeah, it was just over with. And by 2023, I was broke again. So, yeah, that's the way it goes. But now it's slowly, I've got 2 speaking engagements in May, so that's a good thing. It's disheartening because it's an important subject to talk to people about so people understand what proper health care is for the trans and gender diverse community. So it's kind of disheartening when you lose that base of being able to go talk to people about it. It's really depressing. It's gonna go crawling back. Hey, everybody. Normally we close off at 10. That's the time we usually say good night, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu. And I wish you all the best in this wonderful life. I hope that you have everything that you need and everything you deserve. I didn't say desire, I said deserve. So, please, I'll piss off I put that back in there. Do me a kind favor. Go out, get your first aid. Please go get your first aid. Please. Mental health first aid and physical health first aid. Employers will pay for it. You just got to talk to your boss. There may be stipulations in that. You may have to be there a couple of years to get that ability to go get it, but give it a try, go talk to them. If you're not employed and you're in Australia and you are on Centrelink benefits, talk to your job network provider. They will pay for both of them. No questions asked, no little hoops to jump through. They just want you to get a job, so that's going to help you get a job. Next, ever so kindly, from the bottom of my heart, please take the time and call your mates. I don't care who they are. I don't what kind of conversation you have with them. Just call them. Invite them out for a coffee, a pint after work on a Friday. Take an extra Subway sub for lunch and treat them to a Subway meal or something. Hamburgers, it doesn't matter. Just do something with your mates. Because right now in Australia, we're losing 9 people a day. 9 people a day to suicide. And I promise you, you do not want to be in my shoes. I had a friend kill himself. And I didn't know that he was in that area of mental health. I did not know that he was suicidal. He called me up out of the blue. We hadn't talked for years. He called me up and he apologized for being a total dickhead to me when we were growing up. And I said, hey mate, that's all behind both you and I. We don't need to worry about that. And he's like, thank you, I appreciate your forgiveness. 2 weeks later, he was dead. And I found out through another friend. And she told me he committed suicide, and I didn't know that he was in that danger zone. And I've worked in mental health for years. I really have. And not knowing is the worst feeling. And having someone die that you hope you could have tried to help guts you, and it never leaves you. So please talk to your mates. It's free, it's easy, and you will benefit for it because they will come back to you when you might need help. So as I'm leaving tonight, I wish you all the best, all the health that you all deserve. If you want to keep talking, you want to keep gas bagging, you want to have a good chin wag, my Discord is open. I will be in Discord for another hour because I've got to take my meds, and there is no fun in not having fun people around when you take these meds. So, yay! THC CBD has a lot of fun, but it's the only thing that solves my pain. So, and I have chronic pain syndrome. Yeah. You never want to take this shit. You really don't. Because it's like licking the bottom of a fucking lawnmower. So for those of you that are on the stream, I am ending now. There is an end song. I made it for you. So please, enjoy it. Because I'm out of here.
The clock is winding down, the screen is fading gray, but the energy you brought stayed with me all the way. From the first hello in chat to the hype of every raid, it's the moments that we share, it's the friendships that we made. Whether you were looking or you left the charge tonight, you're the reason that this journey feels so steady and so bright. Another chapter closed, I play 300 hours tonight. We're stepping off the stage, turning out the light to the subs, the bits that follows, and the ones who just drop by. I'm sending out my thanks beneath this digital sky. You're more than just a viewer, you're the heart of what I do, and I'm counting down the minutes till I'm back again with you. We hit the milestones together, we took the wins and losses too, but the highlights of the stream were the chats I had with you. So take care of yourselves out there until the next time we begin. I'll be dreaming of the lobby and the next big GG win. The 300-hour mission is a marathon, it's true, but the miles go by so easy when I'm running them with you. Stay safe, stay kind, keep the hype in your mind. I'm signing off for now. A short respectful pause, but I'll be back for the grind. Another chapter's closed, I'll play 300 hours tonight. We're stepping off the stage, turning out the light to the subs, the bits that follows, and the ones who just drop by. I'm sending out my thanks beneath this digital sky. You're more than just a viewer, you're the heart of what I do, and I'm counting down the minutes till I'm back again with you. Thank you for being you. Good night, Jack. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. It's 100 hours. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being